All right, we're back. Streaming a little bit later than normal today. I had some stuff to do IRL. I thought it was going to take like most of the day. Didn't take as much today as I thought, so we're going to stream now. Apologize for that. I'll be able to stream early tomorrow. We've done some adjustments to the build now. I ended up getting 4 div for a Fellborn Callista's Grace yesterday, and we upgraded our Animate Guardian now to the Echo Forge sword. I did get to try out the new Chalice weapon, the physical, the Chaos is a Chaos damage one. I can't remember the actual terminology on it, but it was I think it was 40% of physical damage converted to extra Chaos damage or something. And I found that Chalice was nice, but it was just too slow. The Echo Forge is we'll load up the trade here. Echo Forge. We'll just go find one and see the prices and all that. The Echo Forge is right here. You get a good amount of damage on it. I think I just went for the highest DPS one I could get that had attack speed and life in a positive setup. This one's 11 div. I think I paid 1 or 2 div for mine, probably 2 div. So that's what we're running now for the blue bananas. Everything else is the same on the Guardian. I did switch out the gloves to Gravebind though, so we are running the Gravebind now, which is actually incredibly cheap now, which is kind of surprising. I spent, I think, like 130 chaos or something, maybe. But now, with Profane Bloom, any of the kills that I was competing against with the Animate Guardian and Chains of Command are no longer competing. Anything that blows up counts as a sword. So we have unlimited swords. I did change up some of the gear, so we got some proper res going on here. We're almost maxed out on everything except for Chaos and Cold. We're running... what else are we running here? I do need to switch out these boots for something better. I just happened to have these earlier and threw some stuff on it. What else are we running here? I changed up the gems now too, so we got a Generosity with 20% quality and level 20, which goes towards the Envy aura on this here. Better make sure I'm using the right one. I'm using the right one. Okay. And that's also going to increase our damage. We're still running this one as well, and we're getting the Unholy Might from this. I think it's 50% from the tree as well. I didn't touch these yet. These need to be upgraded still. I need to get this to level 20, and then I'll drop a coin on there, and hopefully we get lucky. We did get the added chaos damage support to level 20, 23% quality, so we got some extra flat chaos damage. I didn't get the greater multi-strike yet. It's very expensive. We went and got the 2020 behead support. Stuff to get the ruthless one or replace that, and then we got the increased crit. And I took out the exemplar because I'm not really an attack-based build. There's only an extra 20% crit chance I was getting with the quality. This one's giving us more chaos damage, so that's going to be better. And that's basically that. And then we'll go over the tree real quick if anything changed. I slapped this in the other day, so we got Feasting Fiends, we got Renewal, we got some extra damage, Energy Shield, and Res, and we got Sublime Sensation for 10 max Energy Shield and maximum life at 8. And then if you're pointing here, we're going to grab this tree here, so we got more life and more Energy Shield for survival. What else did I do here? I think that was basically it. I do have another Anoint to use. I don't have the Anoint set up on the amulet, and I can replace this Anoint now, but we're going to need to get some more currency for that. So that's the build so far. And Ascendancy, we're running obviously Profane Bloom, and we're running a Void Beacon, which helps with the reduced life regen and minus 20 cold and chaos. Most of the cold, or the chaos we're going for here. And 60 chaos res for herself, and inflicting wither, which is very helpful. And now we'll go do a map. So the eater's this way. I could probably start working down towards that side and get that one. We need tier 6. I gotta go pick up a map here. Where am I hiding my maps? Tier 8, 7, 6. Here we go. Couple of these in here. And where was that? Tier 5, Tier 3, Tier 5, Tier 6 Underground Sea. Soul of the Brine King. I wish... Wait, don't I have a... I think I have a vessel. I know I had one earlier. I'm just terrible at my inventory management. Shit's everywhere. Wait, is it in here? Hang on, maybe it's in here. There we go. Okay. So we'll do this map. What is it? Tier 6? That's fine. It's gonna be a really tough boss. And I started this build with the plan in mind to go for breaches and max that out because this was a really good breaching build. And turns out, according to Fubgun and others, breach is where the currency and stuff is. So works out in my favor considerably well. And this is a league starter. They can pretty much do any map and any content. Very cheap to start. And then you can scale it with your earnings. And go ahead and start this breach. And as you can see, we got our blue bananas. They're just going crazy, killing everything they can find. And it's doing the breach without any problems at all. When we get a breach boss, hopefully we get a breach boss, it'll take them down very quick as well. I can pretty much sit back and they do all the work. Profane Bloom is helping a lot too with the clear speed. And with this build, I'm combining two of my favorite types of builds, minion-based and auto-bomber. This is a combination of both. So I think this is going to be the official league start every league now. Okay, we got a breach boss and a couple of rares because of the Atlas tree I've got set up. There goes the boss, and he's dead. And now we got a couple rares. Or no. I think they got killed already. All right. That was a breach with a breach boss. There's our loot. And now we'll go do our expedition, which is another thing they're pretty good at. Wow, we got a whole bunch down here, huh? I think we'll go from here out. I don't know if that's going to get much, but hopefully it does. We also got our writhing jars if we need to go into a Mirage. We can get some swords set up fairly easy with that. And we got the Hateful Accuser for bossing if we need it. And I can kind of speed this up if I run through carefully. The Profane Bloom will trigger. And it looks like we got a trial, a ritual. This has a little bit of everything in this map. It's kind of nice. Exalted. We're also running Flesh Offering here, which is a big boost in damage for sure with this build. All right, what do we got on this guy? Scarabs, EXP. I think we're going to go with the EXP right now. Skill and support gems found in Mirage area will have a random amount of quality. That's kind of nice too, but I don't know how much of those I'm going to find, so we'll do that. And we'll start a ritual. Probably just hang out right here and wait it out. We also got Blighted Spores from our gloves, so you get the free auras and buffs on your minions, which is great. And also an extra anoint, which I'll take advantage of later. I do need to do this, so we'll go through and do the Lingering Pain. And it is a Lingering Pain to do, but it needs to be done. Alright, we gotta go out and do all this stuff here, huh? Okay. Oh my god, I can't even see what's going on. There's too many. Holy shit. Okay. How do I get past this? So we just YOLO it? Alright, that's one down.
Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Alright, we have 2 more rituals and a blight to do. Oh my god, this is gonna be a crazy blight. Okay. Never mind, that was actually an easy blight. A box up here, a strong box.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Go do the next ritual, I guess. Hopefully I get something good out of it. So we're running Blasphemy with Despair, and that's triggering our Profane Bloom, and it's also helping our Echo Forge do a lot more damage, along with the Envy. Our AG pretty much never dies, so we don't have to worry about that being a problem. Is there anything down here? I think the last one's probably going to be on the boss, but go check all this side stuff here. Alright, it's all done. Not really in a rush right now. I think this could be a good time to go do the Mirage, and then I'll do the boss fight. Oh my god, there's so many. Thankfully, Profane Bloom helps clear that pack. Once the AG kills one thing and it's all cursed, it blows up a big pack. Otherwise, could be very problematic, I think. Gravebind, it just feels so much smoother since I've gotten that.
All I have to do is wait, and eventually
I guess we'll start this ritual and then do the blight after. One of one. Didn't really give me a lot of tribute. It's kind of shitty. See if we got anything good here. Bleeding. How much DPS is on this? 569. Yeah, it's not really that great. Yeah, there's nothing really great here, and I can't afford to reroll, so maybe we'll just take this, I guess. Good enough for me. And then we could do the blight here, maybe. I'll probably run that, this, and that. And then we got one down here. They're cold immune, so we'll run that with some fire. Oh, they're cold immune there too. Okay. So you gotta get that upgraded. Wait, is that it? No, they're down here. Okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
All right, I think that was pretty much everything. There might be something in this top corner. Yeah, this thing here. And then there was something down here that maybe I didn't grab. Scouring, survivalist. Another breach. Yeah, okay, we can start that. Hopefully I can actually get this one to stabilize. It's kind of an awkward spot. Looks like it's stabilizing pretty well so far. Uh-oh, it's starting to taper off. Oh no, that's it? If I go into the arena, is it in here? Yeah, not. Okay, well, I don't know. So we don't get that one. That's unfortunate. Boss is dead. Do we do the ritual now? Crafting recipe.
Much clutter.
All right, what do we got on the ritual here? Oh my god, my inventory is so full. Okay. Determination has 20% increased effect. That might be worth something. Everything else is pretty low though. We get a lot of these boots, man. I don't. These worth anything at all. I think we'll take the armor just because, and then we'll reroll, which leaves us with almost nothing. Chaos res. Perfect dancing sword. What do these go for? Chaos. Those are worth 2.9. I could use this level early on to level up the character, I think, though. I have no room for it, though. I guess we'll take the offering then. Oh, we'll defer it. I mean, we'll defer that then. And can I defer the offering? There we go.
When I'm ready and not before.
I don't know where the loot drops if I'm in another area, if it bugged or what happened. Okay, that map's done. Let's go spin her out at this point here. We're working our way up into the breach trees every chance we can. So we can choose to find lavish, ancient, or mysterious. I'm going to go through and grab the ancients and the mysterious.
Hello.
And sell our junk here.
Keep your life to your own.
See if I can roll something good on this. 5C. All right. And this one, can we get anything good on here? 5C. I'll be selling both 3. Actually, I might need that tier 6, to be honest.
interest.
Alright, let's take out some of these lower level maps. Okay, now we don't get frozen anymore, so I can actually spec into strong boxes later, which is great. And what are we at now? Oh, I gotta put this other gem somewhere real quick. Just gonna go probably here. And we gotta find a tier 7 map that I can do. Tier 8. I'm gonna have to go tier 3, tier 5. All those maps are just chucked out. We'll go find a tier 3 and tier 5. 3, 5. Totems? I hate totems. Oh well, whatever. Totems make this build a little bit tough because you get the invulnerable ones and the AI is a little stupid. Guess we'll do this map here. Why is it saying tier 2 and a tier 3? What? Why is that there? Alright. And what do we got? Breach Hive. Shaper Influence. Why not?
Life's wet reproductive stink abates, relented to death's chaste ritual of decay.
So run through and do this. Gens are usually pretty easy.
When I'm ready and not before.
Think I just finished washing out the stench of prison.
In the dirt, worm.
My time to espionage array.
There's an opportunity here.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further you,
I am well acquainted. Watch as the production of misery and pain continue.
Hello.
Wait, what the fuck? Those aren't my zombies. Who's casting that shit? I'm so confused right now. Where'd these guys come from? Oh, from this shit. Okay. Alright, that looks good, I think. We might have some chaos immune or something. Maybe I should have checked that. Oh my god. Hopefully I didn't brick this this map.
When I'm ready,
I can't even. I tried to blink through and it's so lagged I can't. There we go. I'm lagged, man. What the fuck? All right. Well, normally I don't die, but the lags just killed me there. I couldn't do anything. Too much rubber banding. Hopefully it's resolved now. Go ahead and start the breach here while I can. Nah, they're just wasting time on these things. I need to get them out of there. There we go. Okay, we got a breach boss. Hopefully we can get him down here to kill him. I want that loot. They're wasting time again on the invulnerables. And they got the boss. Some of them. Come on. Stay on the boss. We got him. Five link body armor, onslaught. We'll try the 5 link, sure. And maybe we just go run this now before it's not an option.
Life's wet reproductive stink abates. Enter it and see.
Were they chaos immune? Or no, it's because of this thing. This is what I was talking about by the totems. There we go. And it just lags the shit out of me when that happens. If I can get an animate guardian with level 1 predator, that'd probably be the ideal solution there. Although I don't even know if that's possible. I think that's is it not a support? I think it's an ability. I'm gonna check. I rarely ever get it. It's a support, okay. Maybe I could get it then. Okay, let's check here. I mean, the curses. We can run this. Boxes are usually really juiced in this. I think I'll do the expedition last. It's on the way out anyways. All right, do we want to do this or not? Zealotry 15. We'll try it.
Avoid miasma. A wall arises between you and victory.
Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. I think we can do that. That's fine.
An unstoppable tide.
Prismatic Catalyst. Okay. You cannot block. Sure.
Be diminished.
It's kind of giving me shitty loot though.
Miasma spreads. The sun is setting on your success. Vengeance is cold indeed.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's almost tough to see where that poison's at because there's so much shit on the screen. Turbulent Catalyst. What else we got? Minus Night All Max Res. Yeah, okay.
Cling to life.
Oh, that hurt. This might be the last one. If I die, I go outside of the Mirage. I have to go back in. I got crap waiting for me out there. I gotta come back in here and spawn more swords. Ah, shit. Yeah, so I could probably finish this, maybe, around 9 out of 10. Maybe I just go for it. Monsters, poison, bleed on hit. Rune. I can't see the rune one, so I don't think I could do that. This one is going to make it very difficult. You know what? I'll just take the words. I don't need to finish it. I wish I could see the final reward, if it's worth it or not, but...
As disappointing as it is.
Alright. That's that, and we still have the expedition, and there's a breach up there to do, apparently. Maybe I'll do the breach first in case I get the terrible expedition. Nice, we got a boss. That's what I like to see. We killed the rares. There's 2 rares added each time. And they're dead instantly. There goes the boss. And breach is done. Nothing too great off that, but that's okay. Still have the expedition. Don't overthink it. I'll just drop it here.
When I'm ready and not before.
Is that it? We got a couple more down here. And that's it for the Mirage. Now we gotta go out and deal with the crap waiting from the outside. There's a whole bunch of chaos on me and stuff. Oh, we got a Djinn mission up ahead. That was easy.
Death's the only
Too much clutter.
Really? I have no room for that? Hang on, let's
Still a visceral
check something here.
associated with
That's no good. And that's no good. Lots of room now. So because of the Ancient Skull, I think once they start getting crits, they stop listening. I can't summon them on top of the totem. So if I can do it before they start getting crits, then it's not so bad. Multi-strike should be level 20 now. I think I just have a basic one. I don't have any quality on it. What do we get from quality? We get increased damage. I could probably... We're done the map, okay. Probably upgrade that, and then get the greater multi-strike when I can afford it. It's pretty expensive. Ideally, I'd rather spend my money on getting the bone barrier for this build. It's going to be a lot more survivability.
When I'm ready and not before.
Eight rounds. Chaos is
You want that? One of max frenzy charges? I guess I could take that. Might be worth something. Damage taken will increase. Corrupted blood. Could do the lightning one, I think.
The storm approaches. Your enemies hasten.
Good enough.
The safe choice.
All right, let's go do another map. I have to clear out some of the inventory here.
Greetings.
It's probably worth nothing. Zealotry at 15. Let's see. 1 chaos. I lost its socket for that though. I'll throw the 1 chaos thing. Okay, and then these things, let's see. What are max frenzy charges? 10C all the way to the 5 divs. Sell it for 10C then, whatever. And this thing, what do we got on here? Reduce damage, increase max life, and nothing like it online. Let's take off the max life here. Nothing. Off the res. Nothing? Okay, hang on. We'll go back there, add these. $20. All right. Hang on.
Business, business, business. Hopefully there'll be interest.
It's pretty bad rolls. Okay, we got our next point here. We'll go with I was honestly getting more currency out of the mysterious ones. So maybe I could start with that. And then we got to find where we're going next here. Coves, that's tier 5. I guess we can do that. Or Dunes. We'll do Dunes. Do another, what is this? Elder? Shaper? Shaper.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile. You will never escape this nightmare.
Got a deli mirror that's actually going to be really good if I can get that inside the Mirage. That might be what I want to go with next. Be some type of deli with breaches. I think would be pretty crazy. Might be a bad idea, but I'm going to do it anyways. And then we'll go ahead and we'll start our breach. We got a breach inside of a deli next to an expedition, next to a Mirage here, which going to be even more crazy. Our gems are all leveling up. Blasphemy, Feeding Frenzy, everything. Spectres, our Animate Guardians. I'm leveling up alternate Animate Guardians because I'm going to use the coins on those things to see if I can get something good on them. Okay, we got rares. We didn't get a boss. That's okay. And this is why we need survivability, because I don't want to get one shot. It was melee splash. It just leveled. I think that was in my alt setup from previous build before the AG. Okay, that collapsed. We'll come back for that loot later, and we'll carry on with the deli. What is this? The spare? Oh, okay, we got that leveled up. I think there's a boss up here, right? There he is. Dead. And I think we're done the deli here now. Alright, what do we get off this guy? An Essence Scarab. And do I need any scrolls? Quicksilver. Maybe I'll grab that. I can maybe get lucky on a craft or something. Tujin, we gotta finish this, I think. Or maybe I did. I think I did. Just with the Profane Bloom and so many mobs. It just annihilated it. Well, I guess we go do our Mirage now.
Make your wish.
Alright, how much gold do we have? We got 280.
Choose what you wish.
We'll try the rarity because it's going to be a lot of mobs.
Interesting.
The gold one actually might have been really good too. I probably could have got like 100k gold, but oh my god, that portal's in a terrible spot. Let's open these up real quick. Another wand. Okay, before I go in there, let's see what we got on this. Crit chance. I don't think that's going to be worth a lot because it doesn't have any other stats. This thing looks like it's a desecrated one. Those are pretty cheap. All right, we'll go inside here now.
Shifting.
I hope I get the Deli Mirror and the Breach.
A reminder
We don't.
Of the virtues of an agile mind.
We did get the Breach in the expedition though, so take it. Oh, we did get the deli. What am I talking about? It's right there. I wasted some of it. Oh well. I should stay inside if I can. I collapsed it. Oh well. Bunch of uniques. Where is this damn thing? There's the detonator. Just drop it. Oh, yikes, man. Okay, something good drop. We'll go grab that. If I can get down there. There's a logbook up here. Take that. Okay, gotta go double check and see if I missed anything down here. There's some stuff I did miss. There we go. Okay, what do we got here? Bastard sword? No. Do I have room for the wand? I'll check the wand out. Don't really care for any of that.
When I'm ready and not before.
Did I complete the Mirage? Like there was a pack. Maybe I did. I'm just gonna assume that I completed the Mirage. I don't see what else is left.
You fight like a Dakara.
There came a time when time seemed to lead us, and nothing came to pass. For passage and time must dance together. The ants in their nest swarmed and swelled and
All right, is this map done? I thought I had a chance to get more breaches. Maybe I didn't get lucky enough.
on the ants with envy.
Unless there's one down here. Let's go check real quick and then I'll head out of here. Go in this corner. Nothing? Damn. We're supposed to be getting at least 2 unstable breaches, I think, per map. I only got 1 and then 1 inside the Mirage. I don't know if it's counting the Mirage as the second one. I guess that's it. Alright. Let's go see what we got for loot and get our next point into the Atlas. Hopefully we'll start getting some more mysterious wound gifts here. Let's go spend this here.
Hello.
And what do we got on the wand? Cannot roll caster modifier. Socket of gems is supported by controlled destruction. Increased spell damage. I don't know. Between 5 divs and 5 chaos. That's a big jump. I have to check that out. Okay, the other one going for 5 divs has got 3 mods on it. The one for 5 chaos has got 1. Okay. So that's no good. I'll just throw it in for 1 chaos then. This one, I don't think this is anything good. It's all low rolls. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. This one, same thing. And then, what do we got on here? This is the Desecrated Chalice. I can use a restoration coin on this and get the restored version. And what do we got on here? What is this worth? 1 chaos. All right. Well,
Hopefully they'll be impressed. Hero. I'll sing of you.
all right. Let's see if this was worth anything on its own. 1 chaos. No, not really. And then we'll go ahead and veil it. Go for planning. 1C. think I'm gonna veil this too. Reduced effect of chill. And I think we're gonna try and roll something on at least the minion one here. Okay, so let's do this. Still perfection. Is that what it said? Yeah. That's worth nothing, so you can roll that one later. But the minion one, that one is terrible. Some scourings here. I don't think the golem ones are really worth much anymore. They just completely nerfed it this league with the primordial liege. It's only got renewal on it. 25% increased effect though. Okay, and maybe I exalt it if I can. No, damn it. Okay, so we got that with this. One is gone for 2 divs. Okay, I gotta check this out. This might have 2 mods on it. It doesn't. Okay. 3 hours ago. Cold res. Oh, this has all res. That's okay. I got strength on it. Sell mine for a div then. Fine, that's okay with me. And this other one, we got fire damage. See if we can get something good on here. 25% increased effect. Doriani's. This could be possibly good. 30 chaos. All right, well, we got a little bit. And then let's see if we can fix these ones here now. Renewal. Wait, did I just... I thought I fucked it. Okay. Oof. We had 2 minion ones. Okay, what am I doing here? Exalting. I don't think this one's any good because it doesn't have 2 proper passives on it. It's got some shitty ones. So we're gonna wipe that and start over. 25% increased effect. I'll check. Between 50 chaos and 11 divs. Okay, I gotta check this one out. So the 50 chaos one is got cold, all res, mana. So it's kind of like what I've got. I could probably get 40 chaos for this. Maybe I'll do that. And then this one. Not that great. One to 3 chaos. Give me something. Fasting. Okay. What's this worth? 1 chaos. 2 chaos. Okay. I'll just hang on to that one. What am I doing? That down? Okay. That one over there. And this thing can go... Yeah. Okay, this one was worth a div, I believe. So This, I'm calling it the blue banana build. Running Chains of Command with Ancient Skull, Animate Guardian, and we're going with the Occultist Ascendancy for the -20 Chaos Res and the Withered and all that, and then Profane Bloom. So you got an Auto Bomber mixed with a minion build, and my Animate Guardian is running an Echo Forge, which is this loads. Running the Echo Forge for the chaos damage. There's like 1 or 2 divs for this. You can actually start it for really cheap though if you just get the Dancing Debrish and you get the Foulborn version, which is a lightning based. You can get this for 1 chaos. So you can start this as a league starter. It's very cheap. And then you can put on like Wake of Destruction on your AG and a couple other items. You're good to go. Your Blasphemy aura, you would want to run the Conductivity. And that's what you can league start with pretty much when you hit the level requirements to use Ancient Skull. I think it's 73, 70 for the armor. You can start off zombies, whatever you want, SRS. And we got Grithgo's Pelt on them. Got the Replica Abyssus, which I should replace now. That also helps with the damage. So he is using... Hang on. He is using this, which he doesn't really benefit from anymore so much, besides the crit multiplier, which I should probably replace, I guess, right? That was the one thing I forgot to deal with. What am I spelling wrong here? ABY. There we go. I could be getting this, and that'd probably help more. It's only 1C now. But anyways, that's the build for the AG. We're running Severed in Sleep, so we're getting the Envy, which we're running to help get the damage up on the Chaos, and we're running a Generosity support, which increases that even more. We're also getting minions get a higher crit chance and crit multiplier based on the Wither debuff, which we're applying from our Ascendancy. And we're also getting a chance to... We have 50% based on the tree to get Unholy Might. That helps it even more. I could put Withering Touch, I think it is, into a socket later on if I decide to get this switched up, which I might do. I might take out the K and get a green socket later. So, yeah, that's the build. But before I forget, I was going to sell some stuff here in my store, so I gotta figure out what this is worth again. 15 to 30 chaos. All right.
I think I can sell that.
This one, 50 chaos. Put it in there for 45. All right, we'll go run another map. I'll showcase the build in an actual map instead of just explaining it. Pillars of Arun. I have that map, so we can do that one. I'm not sure how well I'm going to do on this map. And we'll do... I don't want to waste one of... I can't do it on here anyways. Next map, we'll use the Shaper or Elder Influence. This map is really good at doing breaches, which is where the currency allegedly is right now. And I wanted to do this since the start of the league before people started farming it. Really good at bossing. Really good at mapping. And with the Profane Bloom, you got really good clear. If you want more survivability, I'd suggest going with the Necromancer. Just because of the bone barrier. I'm going to get the bone barrier later from some jewels, but it's not cheap. It's going to be very expensive. What did we just upgrade there? Oh, Creative Elements. Oh, and you also want to make sure you're running a Flesh Offering when you get the AG. It's just, it's too good for the damage. And if you don't like the Echo Forge and you don't like the Dancing Dervish, you could do Terminus. You could do the the Severed in Sleep, the United in Dreams. A lot of combinations you can run for this build. I'm just doing the Chaos build. I think last time I ran Foulborn, Severed in Sleeps, and United in Dreams for the setup, and that was pretty good. Very cheap to run as well. We also got the Writhing Jar, and we got the Hateful Accuser to make sure we get charges for, well, not charges, to get swords up. Alright, pretty easy. That map is done. Maybe I should do a proper map. Besides that one, it's kind of a short map. Do like a tier 8 or something. Till I get the red maps. Go bank this, and then do another map. And this thing, I'll just sell it.
Hail. Been an honor.
Oh, I might as well spend this point here too. Breach bosses in your maps have 50% chance to drop an additional wound gift. Yeah, you want. All right. For maps, what do we got here? Tier 5, tier 8. I think we have a tier 8 somewhere I could run, right? Tier 9s, tier 8s. All right, we'll try this one out, and we'll run Elder Influence on it. And these. Hopefully we get a couple of breaches going here. We're doing the unstable breaches with this setup. I find them better. Belly mirrors are always a great start.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, something dropped here. Tier 7 map. There's our breach and our expedition.
Finally, come on.
I don't even know what's hitting me. Taking damage from something. Oh no! Okay. I didn't see the fire on the ground until it was too late. That might be the end of that the deli. And maybe the breach if it didn't stabilize. So you do have to be careful in tight corridors. We still have time to stabilize this? I don't think we do. I don't even know if I'm in the right area. I'm not. We do have another breach we could do, though. Start this one. Hopefully I don't get caught in a crossfires again by explosions. Okay, this one will stabilize, and we got rares. We didn't get a boss, but that's okay. Maybe I get some wound gifts if I'm lucky. Yes, we got one. Nice. All right. Well, when it works out properly, it's a lot better. Gotta watch out for the ground explosions.
The stars watch in envy as life invades and envelops everything.
Yeah, so for anyone watching, if you want to league start this, you can, but you have to hit 70 to 73 before you can start the proper setup. Yeah, they're gonna have to run like SRS, zombies, and AG with something else early on. The investment cost for this is pretty cheap though.
When I'm ready and not before.
And then you can pretty much scale up with whatever you find, which is exactly what I did. Just had a terrible league start because of all the crashing and DCs. Everybody else though. Why can't I level this up? I'm short on decks. Okay. I think we'll do this first.
Make your wish.
I'm gonna go with more difficult monsters. We're gonna do the Mirage first because if I start the Mirage and the expedition's full of Chaos Immune, that's okay. I can just leave. But the outside here, if that happens, it's hard to get into the Mirage. We'll probably do the Breach first, just for the same reason. And the Mirror. This should be stabilized here pretty quick. Fairly easy with the setup. No boss again. We got rares. That's okay. I think I could just hang out in here for a bit and let this farm up the mirror. Yeah, we can. So that's what we're gonna do then. It stopped farming. All right. And they killed all the rares. Well, that's the end of that then. We're still inside the mirror, so I'll probably run this then. I didn't check if there was chaos means. I probably should have.
When I'm ready and not
Is that the boss? Oh, he's dead then. Restoration coin. And that's it. I'll just check, make sure I didn't miss anything out here. Armor X, let's get that. Don't need to worry about that. Yeah, that's done. Now I'll go to the other expedition. Be nice to get some Djinn coins here, because I got a good amount of stuff, but no coins to haggle for. We'll try and lean this way with it. We also get random buffs and stuff from our gloves, the breast stealers. And that helps. The minions can create them too. It doesn't have to be based off your damage. So, it's a great starter. You also get a free anoint from it too, which is another great thing. And I'm also running Behead on the swords, so they're getting a modifier from the minions that they kill. Or monsters that kill, and they also get buffs from the gloves here, the breast stealers. So it's almost kind of like running like a charlatan or something, like a lower tiered one. A recipe. What's left? Is there anything left? We got one guy. Yeah, there we go. 2-9 map. I'm gonna check this real quick. And it's no good. Let's carry on with that. This map is it's done. Now we got one more mob here. Two more worthy mobs. All right. Now I get some Atlas points put into the ancient wound gifts as well, and then hopefully I'll start getting lots of mysterious and lots of ancient. Then I can start making some currency off the tree, which would be really great. That's no good. That is no good. Garbage gear. And restoration of ward. I don't know, is this worth anything? A chaos.
Keep your
I'll let you know.
I'll keep that on me. This thing I'll re-roll. That over there. And I'm keeping all my jewels this league. I can exalt them. I can veil them. There's a lot of things you can do with them. If you veil them, sometimes you get a unique, which is always nice. These in here. And there. Let's try and roll something on this real quick. If I can get anything, really. Wriggle it. between 1 chaos and that's a crazy amount of divs. Okay, I'll check this one out. It's probably gonna need like a couple more stats on it that I don't have yet. Okay, maybe I'll exalt it. See what I can get. Intel and lightning. All right, let's check the Intel and lightning. Do we have anything on the stream for that? 1 div 2 days ago. Okay. Probably get 100 chaos for it then, maybe. Lucky. If anyone's buying it.
What have you got for me? I think I can sell that.
And maybe spend our point here. So we got 50% chance to get mysterious gifts, and we want to add some to ancient as well. Get 50-50. And I'm gonna have to run like a second tab of maps, so I've got too many. I don't even know which ones I'm gonna go for here. Let's take some of these lower level ones out. Tier 9s. Okay, what do I need here? Tier 7 for overgrown. Tier 5. And is that just a magic? We'll do that one then. Sure. I wish I could tell where these other maps came from that are in here, because I don't remember putting there. I must have been drunk. I don't know. It's just funny to me. All right, we'll run that. Maybe that was after like 20 hours into a stream or something. I don't even know. An expedition up the start. That's always good.
When I'm ready and not
Is the boss like right here? I'll just go kill the boss right at the start then. Whatever. Done. Okay. That was so fast to complete a map.
Time's tether tugs all, like hounds on leashes, to the same terminus.
Okay, we have a shrine over there. And let's go see what we can get off the Djinn here.
Choose what you wish.
Silver cash, scarabs. I think we'll go with scarabs here, why not? And we'll do this first.
Wish has been granted.
Okay, we got our army of swords. We should be able to start the expedition here. Let's make sure we don't have any chaos immune. Looks good to me. Apparently there might have been some chaos immune in there. Uh-oh. Well, that ain't good. I really didn't see any. Maybe I overlooked it. Well, sometimes these things happen, and I haven't found a solution quite yet for that. Besides maybe opening my eyes a little bit more. I really didn't see Chaos Immune, though. Maybe I didn't check them all thoroughly. All right, we got a couple items out of that. We'll go dump those off. We'll go back in and we'll do our other expedition. Okay, this time maybe I'll pay attention to what I'm doing here. Oh! Okay, that was big damage. Okay. Increased damage. Fire res. Lightning immune. This looks pretty safe to me.
Battle has been won.
That's all of them.
Okay, so when you don't get Chaos Immune, then it's really easy. No problem at all. Alright, let's go see what's down in the bottom of the map here. There might have been some stuff I missed. Like our breach. Be a couple breaches here. Go ahead and start that. Is that it? There's nothing else. Maybe this top side here in corner. Yeah, okay, I guess that's it. This should be enough to have 50% chance of Ancient Wound Ghosts and 50% chance of Mysterious now. And then the next thing, let's see where we at here. I could go into this. Let's see. Breaches, Breach Scarabs, Breach Hives, Breach Bosses in your maps. 25% chance to be duplicated. So we do want that. So we get 2 bosses. So we'll probably be doing that. And then I think there's another one up top here somewhere, right? Up here. Breach monsters in your maps have 20% increased pack size, increased quantity of wound gifts. Yeah, we definitely want to get up there. So that'll be the next area to go. We get 1, 2, 3 points there, and then go right up into here somehow. And then we'll start getting strong boxes and whatnot. We'll go dump this off and run another map.
Well met. Survive.
Tier 10. I don't know if I have any of those available. I do have tier 7 though, right? Tier 8, tier 9, tier 7, Chaos Res. Reduce flash charges, hits ignite. I have to be careful with this one, but should be okay, maybe. And go ahead and run another one of these.
Oops, clumsy move.
Okay, always crits, immune to curses, some other bullshit. Alright, I think we can drop this here and start it. Oh my god, no, don't... I was gonna wait outside and it ran me in there. Alright, there we go. Can kind of just chill here. Well, they do the work, unless I get rushed. Alright, that was easy. That had a lot of chests. Okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
What's this guy got for me? More maps or rarity? I think we go maps, because this is a level 7, so this might give me some level 8s and 9 maps, which I could use.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Really? Nothing? I thought there'd be something up there for sure. Okay, we'll clean this area up, and then we'll do the expedition last, probably. Make sure I get all my maps before I start that, just in case. That can't be it, right? There's no way I just finished with a single tier 2 map. What? It just feels wrong. I had to have missed something somewhere. That's crazy. Okay, well, whatever then. I guess we'll just go start the expedition.
Djinn do not deserve to be rescued.
They can't be right. How did I... I had to have missed it. There's no way. The last time I did the map chest, I got tons of maps. This dropped a single tier 2. I refuse to believe that. There's somehow I missed something.
When I'm ready and not before.
Man, that's bizarre. Okay. Well, I guess that happens. Oh, nice. We got some coins at least. Man, I can't help but feel like they did me dirty on that one, but whatever.
The astral chain is broken.
Maybe there was a portal or something at the other one and I just didn't see it. Oh, there's our breach. Not the greatest place for it, but that's alright. Yeah, that's enough to stabilize it. Put that crap here. Glass blowers. Oh my god. Get nuked. Dancing Debush.
When I'm ready and not before.
I think we're making enough money. I could probably start using King's March now. I don't know how the mapping system works into that with the changes, so that should be interesting. All right, there's another map done.
Greetings. Journey well.
Oh, we're actually getting full here? Wow, I'm actually getting full. Okay. I'll start dumping stuff in here then. Let's go see if I can get something from Tuja now.
I'm here. Shiny coins, aren't they?
312.
It's worth far more than that. Not quite what. Fair enough. Shiny coins, aren't they?
3 chaos. Alright, we'll probably just take this.
Sure, why not?
Nothing else I really want off of them. Just chaos. Got 32 chaos now. These are actually pretty nice if you can get them in the Mirage. I could even want Legion with this build too, but it's kind of a mixed bag with the swords. We might try going with the Tujin one so I can get more coins. Otherwise, we'll have to skip that and just keep going with what we're doing here. So 3 points. The next 3 points are going to go into here so that I can get duplicate bosses if I'm lucky. And then I think we'll do strong boxes after. Or actually, no, I need to push up more into breach though, and then I'll do strong boxes. So we need a tier 9 now. I think I had one here somewhere, right? Tier 6, tier 8, tier 12. Thought I had tier 9 somewhere. This one, there we go. Reduce flash charges and first. No, I don't like that at all. Reduce damage from crits. They're gonna take chaos damage and poison and everything, so I guess that's alright. And where's the... It's this one... Race course. Where was it? Was it here? Tower. Alright, we're doing tower. And then we can also get Eater of the Worlds on this, which is great. There's one Rogue Exile. So we got 5 Rogue Exiles, I think, set up in this one.
I followed her, though I did not want to. Brief as a life, when I could stray and never return, and I did not take it. My thoughts were free and wandered and danced with abandon. But my
When I'm
form
ready
was
and not before.
ensnared, tethered.
There's our breach. Oh. Careful not to get killed here. 2 breaches. Nice. Okay. I don't know if the location's good for these though, but start them. Hope for the best. Oh, there's so many on the other side. I gotta race over there before it collapses. Oh, I don't think I can get there. Hopefully this is gonna be enough. It is. Okay. Another mysterious. Nice. Okay, and then we'll work our way around and we'll do the other one. Oh, and for anyone watching on YouTube, if you decide you want to watch on Twitch, you get a free skin just for watching. There's an optional one for subscriptions. You don't have to do that. You can get the free one just for watching on Twitch. I think it's an hour or 3 hours or something to get it. Hopefully, YouTube will start adding some features like that. It'd be really nice. It's just the, I think it's a bottle effect that you get from the free one. Just still pretty cool. I think we have to go back up here and hopefully I can stabilize it. I think we can. Oh, we gotta go through the center of this. There we go. Okay, we didn't get a boss, unfortunately, but we did get some rares. And if I can get some more mysterious or even some ancient gifts, that'd be great. Ancient ones will let me roll for uniques off the tree. And mysterious often get pretty good skill gems. Corrupted ones and max level quality. Which are worth a couple hundred chaos sometimes. Or at least 100 I'm hoping for. And we got nothing really good off that. I guess I'll start this thing. I should probably get something on my tree that cancels what's this countdown for? Is that the countdown for the timer on this? I think the AG with the Chains of Command might actually be the best minions in the game right now. For the amount of content it can do and for how cheap it can be run from. Better than zombies, better than golems. It does feel better than specters. Oh, that was probably a couple of rogue exiles there. Okay, we'll go run the Legion. It's gonna have a Legion and a Blight And a bunch of rogue exiles on that Mirage. Okay, we'll go run this. What do we got? More maps.
You wish.
I'm not gonna do the maps this time. Last time it screwed me.
The dream becomes real.
We'll do the difficult and rewarding monsters. Oh my god.
When I'm ready and not
Star interferes. Destroy all.
Nothing there, nothing here. Okay, we'll go back up top and clear up the rest of everything. So start the Legion. Is that it? Oh, we still have the blight here. Do that. Okay, we got two immune to slow and one immune to fire. The fire? No, it's not fire. Something else.
It's branching exile! It's branching exile!
All right, that's pretty easy.
Too much clutter.
Don't think this is really worth anything. 1C at best. Okay. We're now done the Mirage.
When I'm ready and not before.
There's another breach up there. Would be nice to get. Maybe we can get a boss. Lucky. I don't know what we got here. This crafting recipe. We got rares.
Too much clutter.
All right, let's check that out. That was pretty quick.
Hello. Journey well.
Maybe I'll wriggle this one or Exalta. Hang on, let's see if it's worth anything on its own. We chaos. Okay. 1 for 5C. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't worth it. Next life, bunch of flat damage, fire damage. 25C.
I think I can sell that.
Okay, so our map thing is pretty much full, so I'm gonna have to go to King's March at some point and start loading them up in there. Just gonna dump everything off in here for now. I'll figure out which ones I need. And we need one more point, and then we've got the chance to get duplicate bosses. Let's see what we need next year. I think we need tier 10 cemetery, which I just put away, so maybe I go back and grab that. Tier 9s, tier 8s. What's these ones? What are we doing? X, of course. Rare monsters. You like that? It's not really needed, to be honest. These do come in handy sometimes, and I don't have this automated, and these just like clutch. I don't really need that. Blast will get better later on. I might actually have enough to automate this one. Let's see. No, I'm still short, I think. Use when charges reach full. Oh, we did have enough to automate that. And we'll go do cemetery now. We'll run probably more Rogue Exiles. That seem to be pretty good. They help in the beginning of the map and in the Mirages, the Writhing Jars, to get a couple swords going. You could just use the Hateful Accuser, but if there's nothing there, or you're surrounded, it's kind of tough. Got a Delimir, we'll start that, and then we'll go into our Breach. Oh, there's an Instilling Orb. I kind of need that. Mind the FPS. Things get a little crazy. The delis and breaches going. Oh my god. Okay, we got a boss. That's great. Taking a lot of unnecessary damage. There he goes. Now they're on the boss. And he's dead. Get the rare. Nice. Come back for that loot later. We'll finish the deli up.
I need more mana.
Oh no, I got stuck on something. Got Rogue Exiles here. Grab that after. Go kill the boss here. The Hateful Accuser debuff on him. Boss is dead, and just in time to finish our deli and see what we get. Couple clusters, tier 10 map, tier 7. I guess that's alright. Unique small cluster. I'm gonna grab this, whatever this is over here. I think it's a tier 10 map, and then we'll go back down and around. Okay, we got a fusing orb up here. Embers. Armor score binding. I'll probably check the bindings out. Okay, what do we get off the boss? Chromatic, Keystone, Silver Flask, maybe. Probably do the Mirage next.
What is your desire?
Then we'll do our expedition after. I'll probably do this one.
Champion shall
Should make it pretty fun.
rise your challenge.
So the writhing jars help when you enter here. I'm pretty much surrounded. And if I can just get at least 1 or 2 extra swords up, it's very helpful. Start the deli when I can here, and then we'll go into the breach. And then do our best to not die. I leveled up. Okay. We need to actually get near the front lines here, so I gotta go up. Get this thing stabilized fast. Okay, we got rares. I didn't get the boss. It's alright, though. My god. There's one left somewhere. He's just hiding right over here. Okay, we got that out of the way. And we're going to finish up the deli here in a second, I think, too. Still going? Still going, I think.
When I'm ready and not before.
Hopefully there's no chaos immune or I'm in big trouble. Oh my god, I just killed a... Is that a mirror boss? Or a deli mirror boss? Alright, we'll just let it finish whenever it decides to. Was everything right? Looks like it. Oh my god. Okay. Why am I... Okay, I can see why I'm carrying that. Ancient Skull. This thing, what is this worth? This is worth nothing. It's not a cane of Colmac, so let's check that. Take our clusters. Take a chaos. Something else up here. What do we got? Another tier 10 map. I will take that. And get another pack. I might have forgot something down here in the bottom, so I'm gonna check that. Looks like we're done. Okay. Well, now I'll go to the other expedition.
You fight like a decad.
Okay, fire res. And those extra projectiles really hurt. Another tier 10 map. Nice, that's what I want. Coins, give me those coins. We can haggle some more.
Too much clutter.
Oh, we are full. Check that. I do want to check this this wand here. Increase spell crits. I'll have a look at that. Might be worth something. Between 5 and 20 chaos. I'll have to chuck one more thing here. Because I don't want to go back. I guess that'll do. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Got more loot. I have too much loot. Binding. I don't need the binding. Okay, let's go see if I missed anything over here. Binding. I've killed the boss already, so this map's done. I'll just have a quick check through here. Yeah, okay, we're done. And then I think this is the last point we needed, so we can get a chance of getting duplicate bosses. And if I'm lucky, I'll be able to farm up quite a bit of wound gifts with that.
Greetings.
Okay, see if this is actually worth... It doesn't actually tell me. Okay, that's interesting. Well, maybe I'll hang on to that then. This thing I can re-roll, but we're not going to do it right now. Same with that. What is this one worth? This is 1 chaos. Maybe I can roll something on this though. Nope, that's unfortunate. This one could actually stand to be worth something. Ah, it's not. Should have saved the exalt. Alright, these items are worth something, so we'll throw them in there for now, sell them later, and then we get some coins with the go haggle with Djinn, who's got nothing good for me. Sigil of Power, Incinerates, 20% quality, let's do Chaos. What does he want for it? 78 grand scythe. GCP, I will take that. Give me that. I need them.
It's worth far more than that. Try again, friend. Fine.
I think we reroll again.
Got some more?
Nothing. Alright.
Don't give up.
Okay, so now we got Fortified Dominance, so we have a chance. Breach bosses in your maps have 25% chance to be duplicated. We might get the occasional double bosses. And then we want to grab 1 point here to get quantity of wound gifts. And then we got to work our way up into this tree here. So we can get more quantity of wound gifts and pack size and all that. And we're not really messing with the provisioning or the lavish right now. What about down here? High blood. I mean, I could be doing that. More high blood. I'll probably do that last. And our skill point, I think I was going into this now. So we're at 3,302 HP, 1,231 energy shield. Now we're at 3,442 and 1,235. GCP, I could put that away. And my AG, where is he? He's now level 20. I can actually use a restoration coin on him. We have 42 on here. And then these ones, I'm going to take... This one's level 20. We're going to go ahead and... I've run out of GCP. It's at 19%. I need one more. We'll go buy one, maybe. Currency, we need Gem Cutter's Prism. Where are they? Am I blind? Can you not buy them? What? I want, and I... Okay, is that under popular or something? Okay, they're here. I want one. One is 3 chaos. Fine, whatever.
I should raise my fees.
Okay, and then we have our options here to run a blue coin or a red coin. I could get minion damage level 1. See what I get. Who knows? What is this thing worth now? 60 chaos.
Oh, go on.
What do we...
Point of knowledge. What do those cost? One of those is 66 chaos. We're not there yet. We got to sell something for that. Let's go get rid of this other item.
What have you got?
At that price?
I don't know why I'm holding that. Or that too. 66 chaos. Alright, see what I can sell. Maybe there's something Stack deck, Eldritch, Scarabs. I got plenty of those. Is this worth anything? 7 for 1. One of these is worth 6. Okay.
I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
$56 from one of those. Maybe we do that. 59. We'll do that. And then I'll just buy the coin of knowledge.
I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
It just went up to 70? I don't think so. Okay, we got coin of knowledge. And I didn't even bother to look at the rune graphs. I think they added some new rune graphs too. Plus 1 level of non-exceptional support gems. That might be useful. This might be worth getting for survivability. Actually, never mind. I got that canceled out because of purity. Yeah, okay, I don't really need any of that. And right, running that. That's Hughes. $25 the maximum life per located journey tattoo of the body. Places a 30 strength notable. All right. We'll test this out, I guess. Corrupts a level 20 skill gem, imbuing it with a random intelligence support effect. And I've got another one here I can run as well. There we go. What do we get? Level 1 minion damage. That's actually okay, I think. So, what do we get off of level 1 minion damage here? Purchase items. We get 25% more damage with 25% less max life. I think he's got no problem surviving, so we're good on that. I wonder if this is worth anything. Between 45 chaos and 5 divs. I think I'm going to have to check that out. Is that accurate? So I could have just bought one of these for 45 chaos. This guy's got it listed a while ago. How much chaos do I have left here? I want chaos. And what do I have to sell here? Popular, owned. 1 stack deck. Does that get me 1 chaos?
I should raise my fears.
Using 6 gets me 1.
I'll put the word out. What have you got for me?
Hopefully I don't crash the desktop here. Sounds like there's a lot of shit going on in this guy's hideout. Sounds like he's got the Astral Lich Spectres, maybe? How's it going, Shipmaster? I just finished using a coin of knowledge on my 2020 animated Guardian. We ended up getting the 1 Dominion damage on it, which is actually pretty good, in my opinion. And I'm just waiting to load into this guy's hideout. He must be on the other side of the world or something. Yeah. And we managed to get up to tier 10 maps now on the Atlas. Gotta work towards getting the Void Stone still, though. Okay, we loaded in, and... Oh, this guy's got a bunch of them for sale. I was playing Deadlock, actually, which is kind of similar to Rivals. What? A level 1 with Meat Shield is worth 9 divs? Is that accurate? Holy crap. 9 to 15 divs. I didn't even know you can get that much from a Meat Shield one. That's insane. Oh, this guy's got some crazy loot in here. Maps and everything. Okay. Yeah, I was playing Deadlock before. I know Yoshi put out another patch, and apparently the game is better. But he didn't add any balance patches, and without a balance patch, I'm not playing that game. I've had, I think, an entire match history of losses, and every single game, all of my team were like 10 deaths, 12 deaths, 11 deaths, and 0 kills or 1 kill, except for me. Every game I did well, so I know it's not my fault. And the enemy team, perfect communication, perfect scores. They know everything, all the counters, all of it. So I don't know what the matchmaking is in that game, but I refuse to play it until Yoshi does something and fixes it. It's just absolutely pointless. Unless they have a hero, they put out a hero that can carry the entire team, like all 5 characters that are just feeding nonstop, then I'll play the game. This build is Chains of Command with Ancient Skull, and I'm running Echo Forge. We just finished getting a point of knowledge on our animated Guardian, so we got minion damage level 1, and I just bought one too, and I got another one here I can throw a coin on later. But basically, I league started this. I think it was zombies and a couple specters until we hit 73, and then I switched over to Chains of Command with the Ancient Skull, and then the budget build for this would be, if it's gonna let me find it here, Dancing Debris and Corrupted. No, you want Felborn yet. Budget version, you can start it with this thing here. You get 1 to 777 lightning damage on the Dancing Debris, which you can actually use with the Animated Guardian again. I think they enabled this back in 3.26 before it was disabled. And these are going for 1 chaos. So you can run this with Wake of Destruction boots, I think, on the animated Guardian. So you got 1 to 777 lightning damage, right, to start. And hang on. And then you get an extra 1 to 120 lightning damage on the attacks with these boots. These are 1 out. And then I was also running the replica Abyssus, and he's still wearing it, actually. And then you get another 10 to 130 lightning damage, and that's only like 2 chaos. So it's dirt cheap. You get a ton of damage. And then I had the Gruthko's pelt. I can't remember what I paid for that, but that's the survivability. No pop yet, but I do plan to do one this week. I just wanted to get some more maps done today because I was kind of busy IRL. But yeah, I will do a proper POB, a video, and everything. I'll do the budget-based POB and video, and then I'll do the scaled-up version. Right now, we're running the Echo Forge, which is what we're running, and there's a lot of different ways to play this. The budget build is very cheap, though. You can league start it. This is going for like 1 to 2 divs for a good one. These are kind of crap, but we are we're running something similar like this one here. It is pretty tanky. I have not a lot of energy shield in life, but we have most of our. Hang on, I got to turn my my auras back on. There we go. We're mostly res capped except for chaos. But this is a combination of an auto bomber with a minion build. So I can run through, it's going to explode packs with the Profane Bloom. It doesn't matter if I kill them or my minion kills them. And we get the free chaos res here, and the debuff to regen and chaos on the enemies. And this will just shred breach bosses and map bosses. It just kills everything. You can do the whole Atlas with this build. A couple writhing jars, they're cheap. And then you can get Hateful Accuser, which you can use for penance mark on bosses. And it will spawn minions where you can get your swords and everything from. You don't have to have a linked chains of command, so keep that in mind if you decide to go with this. You only need a 6-socket. And then on top of that, I'm running the Breast Stealer, which gives you Blighted Spores. Your minions can trigger them too. And it's like free auras. Tankiness, if you want a tanky build, you would go Necromancer. I went with the Occultist because I wanted some explosions and map clear. I thought that would be more fun and more efficient for getting the breaches stabilized and all that, because I wasn't sure what the Atlas tree was going to offer going into this. But I'm happy with what I picked. I'll get Bone Barrier later. It's going to be expensive, and then it'll be better than the Necromancer. So if you want something, you can start cheap. It's going to have a good clear and moderate survivability. Occultist is the way to go. And then it scales up later on to be much better. If you want something that's tanky and cheaper, safer, the Necromancer is probably your best bet. Yeah, and so we're also running the Foulborn Severed in Sleep, which gives our minions extra crit chance, and minions have 5% the critical strike multiplier per wither debuff on the enemy. And I'm running level 25 Envy with the Generosity, so that buffs it up. And we're getting the withered debuffs right here. In every second, inflict withered on nearby enemies for 15 seconds. And then you could get Withering Touch in here if you change out one of the sockets, which I will probably do later. And that will help even more. We're also running this one here, so they have a chance to poison, and then they recover 10% of life on killing a poisoned enemy. And they have a 50% chance of Unholy Might, because 25 here and 25 on the tree. And we're also running Gravebind on our... they're really cheap now, just so you don't get all freaked out. Some people get a little afraid on costs. They're like 18 chaos now, they're cheap. And with that, when I kill a whole pack or a screen with Profane Bloom, it triggers all the swords every time. And when I use the Writhing Jars, Writhing Jars, we get a nice abundance of swords. So that's the basics of the build. I got some crappy boots I got to replace, crappy belt. The main things you want to go for would be these 2 items here, and one of these, and then something for your AG. And then when you can, this, you also get a free Anoint out of it. So you get Anoint on these, and then you can get one on your Amulet as well, which is something I should be doing next. Hopefully that explains enough. I will do a POB and video on it though. It's just I got to get around to doing it. I'm having too much fun right now playing the game. This is kind of dirty. I bought this cheap and I'm going to relist it for more. But it's a free market and I don't care. And I'm going to keep this this is staying right here because I need to remember that I have another one. And yeah, thank you. I will deep dive into the build. I'll go over the budget one because I want people to not be afraid of starting it and they can actually just scale up from there. I've done some other videos before and people complained about cost and things like that, but I always try to get the budget in there. And yeah, if there's anything else you want to know about like the tree or anything, it's pretty basic. I don't even have proper clusters, right? This is just the league starter ahead. And I'll probably go do another map here. I need to buy some more AG though. Hang on, let's do that because I can keep leveling these. All right, so we have 2 level 20s. Pop these in here. If you hit meat shield on them, it goes for 9 to 15 divs on a 20/20. At least that's what they're selling for right now. Okay, so we have... can I put that there instead? We're going to do that then. Let's get that out of there and... take that out of there. That there. There we go. Problem solved. And then we'll go jump into a map. Yeah, this build you don't have to be super tanky as well because the swords will just kill everything for you. They are very aggressive AI. And they clear the breaches very fast. Alright, let's find a map that I can run here. Mud Geyser. We'll do Mud Geyser and... man. Impale... they have a chance to avoid extra project. This might be tough projectile-wise, but we'll do it anyways. And we can't do either. Okay, we'll do Maven then. So the writhing jars really help when you enter a Mirage. You can use the penance mark on bosses, but I think getting the jars out at the start of the map and in Mirages at least gives you a bit of a start. And then they just carry the rest of the map. I'm also running Flesh Offering, which is a great improvement in damage. And the Ancient Skull is also a really good buff to their damage as well when it triggers. Just gotta watch out for the projectiles here. Okay, we'll start our reach. The Bone Barrier is going to be massive when I get that, because I'll have instant life pretty much all the time. I think it was going to cost me something like 14 to 28 div, though. It might be different now. That's probably the most expensive part of the build. But I should be able to clear everything else before that. Without it. There's our breach. We got a boss. It didn't duplicate, but that's fine. We got the boss. That's all we need. Oh my god. The added projectiles are a little crazy. Okay, we gotta get to this boss here. My god. Extra projectiles is not the right pick, I think. There we go. I got him. We got an ancient gift. No mysterious, but ancients are still great. And then we had a tree down here. We'll go do this tree. Probably skip the ultimatum. To run this. The bone barrier, I think I'll be able to run through all of the map with ease. Okay, let's get me into cold. Gotta finish this up here.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Magic, cold res, cold immune. All right, I think we can actually be able to start back here, right?
All placed. Not on my watch.
Another tier 10. Kujin, I can leave him alone. I think we'll start the Mirage here. Extra modifier or XP? I think we'll do the modifier.
Your heart's desire.
When I'm ready and not before.
Danger. Take.
Okay, we got a Chaos Immune one. We can't do that. That's also Chaos Immune. Can't do that one. So we got to be really careful here. Let's take this and make sure that we're not touching that one somehow. Okay, the other Chaos Immune one was like way up there. That's fine. Okay, I think we can run this. Did I not place it? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What am I? Alright. So we're getting buffs from our gloves, so we got the spore there, which just died. Hopefully we get some more. Heck is this thing? Am I missing something? Is this supposed to do something? Oh, okay, that's new. 24k dust. What? All right, I didn't know that was even a thing. Okay. Oh, that was the boss? Alright. Easy enough.
When I'm ready and not before.
I think that's it then. I don't know if there's anything else left in here.
The astral chain is broken.
Alright. I think that's it, unless there's anything else in this top corner, which there probably isn't. So I think we got 5% increased womb gifts or whatever, right? That's what we get next. And then we work our way up. Where is that? Hive blood, quantity of hive blood. Did I miss one somewhere or something? Lavish provisioning. Okay. I guess oh, it's right here. Okay, 5% increased quantity of wound gifts. Yeah, we're doing that. And then we gotta work our way up to this here. So we got a couple ways to do that. I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's way more. I think we're just gonna go this way, and I can come around and grab these cards later as well. So yeah, we'll do that. Let's go quickly do all this.
Life to your own.
Okay, what do we got here? That's Apex of Sacrifice. I think we just keep going with this maybe? Got a tier 10 anywhere? Tier 6. Flooded Mine. Where is that? Wharf. Racecourse. I guess we can do that one. And yeah, we'll run the Exiles. Why not?
When I'm ready and not before.
Nice, another mysterious one. Oh, we got a bunch down here. I didn't even notice.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, I guess I'll go run this.
What is your desire?
Probably do that. See if we can get some gold here.
Must, Jingak.
If you kill everything, then you don't have to be tanky. Everything just dies. So much gold everywhere. We got 346 right now. We'll see how much we get after we finish up this situation here. Oh my god. I wonder if they'll keep spawning if I don't kill all the rares, maybe? I can just keep getting these volatiles. Maybe I found the unlimited money hack. Ah, it's collapsing. Ghost Rice. I could probably give that to somebody at the starter zone or something. If I'm feeling generous.
It's my lucky day.
When I'm ready and not before.
What do we have now? It's like 40k gold at least. Wait, there's more? It's a lot of gold. We almost hit 400k now. Alright, we'll do the Ichor first, or the Blight first. And then we'll do the Expedition, just in case I get screwed somehow. Lightning immune, then we'll do cold, and that's...
Light is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
Synth Jewel, okay. Could be good. Oh my god, look at all this money. Get back here. We had one left over here somewhere. There we go. Oh, we're over 400k now. It's probably like 50k so far this map that I've gotten. Those gold volatiles are awesome. Okay, now we'll go do the... oh, there's another one here. Expedition. Block. Pale. Okay, this is fine.
Give the order.
Normal day and not before.
This Mirage expeditions get a little bit crazy.
Too much clutter.
Really? All right, I think that's it then. There might be a couple more of those volatiles around, but most of them.
You fight like a Dakara.
I can't remember which way I was going here. Hopefully it's this way. Yep. A Baron. I don't actually have one of these yet, but they're pretty cheap. So. See what the roll is on it, I guess. +2. And then we got 1.92. It's almost a perfect roll on the leech, but the maximum life is shit. 1 out. Okay. Garbage.
Greetings.
$25 to 80 chaos. Guess that was good to pick up.
Farewell.
What have you got for me?
Ah, listed for 23. We'll undercut him.
Really?
This one. Six chaos, okay.
Business.
Maybe I'll go check out the monastery here and use some of the stuff up. I might actually save that for now. For the next starter. And this thing, let's check it off. I know the Foulborn's worth 4 divs and up. Maybe 5 divs. Okay, what do we get on the synth jewel here? 3% increased physical damage, spell skills, 14 to 19 fire damage at the spells, void being frozen. It's not too bad. See if I can find it without the synth. Okay, we found something. 50 chaos to 1 div.
Ahoy there.
Mine's got some actual damage here, though. The other ones don't. This one could be worth something.
At that price?
All right, let's go spend our point here. We need to come up this way now.
After all this, the job never ends.
Oh, I wanted to go to the monastery, actually. Let's do that. See if I can get something out of the mysterious here. Maybe I can get some chaos. We'll do some upgrades again. Maybe I'll upgrade the chains of command.
I welcome you.
Here we got currency. An ancient. We'll do our ancient here, and hopefully we get lucky and get a mage blood.
Will soon bear fruit.
No mage blood.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Okay, what do we got here? Those are our gems. Conversion trap 2020. This goes for 15 to 20 C. Blight's only 16%. And knockback support 20% quality. It's kind of shitty. All right, we didn't get much out of that, unfortunately. So last one, we do have some lavish. Maybe we'll use these up.
She is pleased.
And that's all. We still have 1,000 left. We'll try one of these and see if we get something.
Too much clutter.
All right, we go bank some stuff. Okay, we got a 6 link. An ant or mosquito crawling on me or something. Oh my god. See if this is worth anything. 50 chaos of the 8 div, okay. This one. 50 chaos. Alright, I guess that's decent. These are the decent ones. And these ones, not so much. It's a 5 link too, though. Okay, maybe do something with that. This one, I doubt it's worth anything. No, we'll sell that one.
Hello again. Drive them back.
I might do another one. It's only
The Genesis tree accepts
63 on the tier, though. Okay, let's get this 4 link out of here.
Greetings. Drive them back.
We'll check the 2-5 link out.
Hello again.
It's 1C. 1C. Well, they're not that great then.
Welcome. Beware of the enemy.
Alright, let's go see what we got on these armors here. I have to reload them again. I think something that buggered up. Okay, check it again. Okay, the one that's going for 8 divs has got over 3,000 armor and almost 3,000 evasion. So we're not getting big money on this one. Okay, the 6 link we'll keep. Actually, no, we'll just keep them all. I'll just craft on them later. I can use the exalts on them. I'll probably get something good. Or actual crafting items. Where we have to... Probably go run another map. Okay, we need Olmec Sanctum. I have that somewhere. We'll go do that. Tier 6 and a tier 8. Does it matter? Doesn't seem to matter. Okay, we got 8 swords. Be a good start. Wait, we don't get a point for that? Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe it has to be a higher tier or something?
Greetings. Keep
Oh, we did get a point. Okay. There now. Tier 12. What do I have a tier 12? A tier 15. Corrupted. Well, I think I had one somewhere. Tier 12. Okay. Sure, that's Monsters Reflect? No, no, hang on. Poison, two unique bosses. That's crazy. Priest rares, unique bosses, less armor, use crits. That'll have to do. So tier 13 now. Ah, you bastard. Okay. And we need a tier 8 was the other one. Do I have tier 8 on me? I got 7s and 10s and 6s. Alright, we can do that one. It's got totems though. Okay, we do that one.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I set my eyes upon the great peaks of fire and light, and watched them unraveled and devoured by the black sky above. I felt the fire and darkness sing as they drank their fill, and left the world below a frozen, lifeless shell. This was their gift to me, their eternal servant, to walk among countless silent, screaming dead.
What do we got here? Currency? We'll do that one. Maybe I'll get lucky and find a div or something. I guess we'll start the abyss here. Yeah, let's keep picking up garbage. Oh well.
You live to fight another day.
Oh, we almost skipped our breach here. Why are we doing that?
Everything died.
That guy never stood a chance. He's an insta-give.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
8 chaos. All right, I guess I listed for a 5 or something.
Hopefully they'll be impressed.
This could be worth something. A div. Okay, there's a easy div.
Hail! Been an honor. Ahoy there! I think I can sell that.
1, 2, 3. Okay, on the right way at least. Next map we need. I think we need a tier 12. I don't have any of those, so can't do that. What about this one, tier 11? 15. Damn it. Okay, maybe this guy's got one for sale. Oh, we can do this, I guess. We'll do that for now. We can get 8 swords up before we have to fight. Just pretty nice.
When I'm ready and not afraid.
Nothing for loot though.
Greetings.
Okay, I guess we'll go. Where are we gonna go here? Tier 6, 7, 7, 2, 6 here. Okay. That's a brutal map. I don't want to run that. That one I'll do. Okay, what was that? Vulture, Essa, Bog. Okay, do Bog, and we'll run the Delimir because those are all good.
Everything you have done has helped me make things work.
Hopefully there's no Chaos Immune or we're in trouble here. Definitely got some lag. Apparently we're already at the boss fight. I guess we'll go kill him. Oh, it's this one with the Roa. Yeah, that guy's dead. Nice if I can find my breach, wherever that is, if can I get one or not. It's probably up top.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Choose what you wish. Destroy the enemy.
Let's go kill the boss. Again. This time we'll get the Roa's nests.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, there was a deli mirror here the whole time and I just didn't see it. Oops. Let's go start this then. I hope that wasn't a Chaos Immune one. It might have been. Do I care to actually continue with this? I don't think I really do. I guess I could. Alright, that's that. And tier, what map? Tier 6? I'll grab it. Maybe we'll go back for that shield. I might be able to use it. Starter build for something. Yeah, shield is.
The astral chain is broken.
I didn't get a breach this map, I don't think.
Greetings. Farewell.
So based on this this league, you could actually technically get 5 supports now on this ring, which is kind of nice. I could run my entire AG setup off of that, I think, but I would have to level them up. Uncorrupted support jams when they reach maximum level. So I'd have to get the support gems almost fully leveled and then wear them one by one and then consume them. And then I could throw my AG in there, which would be 1 million damage. So I would get a technically a 5 link. That's not bad, and then I have extra 4 slots here to run whatever I want, really. I might do that. But that is a big sacrifice on stats, though. To figure that one out. Yeah, let's see if we can roll something on this. Amidst the chaos. 1 for 5C. Why bother?
Ahoy there. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Greet hail, God.
This one's not too bad. I can probably craft onto it or something. Okay, where are we off to next? Tier 7s, tier 8s, tier 9s. Do I have tier 9 on me? I do. Projectiles again. Oh, it's going to be a very tough one. That's tier 8. I might have to go do the reliquary after this just to get that stupid key out of my inventory. Sacred Orb? I don't even know what those are worth.
I felt the lead simply tight and sure. I felt this pull toward being determinus. I grasped at the roots for anything that would hold the distant heart. But all I held tore free. I alone was to be drawn below, and I was, only to be thrust back into the searing illumination. Those I served would not allow me more than a moment.
Oh my god, okay, I got blown to pieces. Rip. Just wanted to get my damn crafting recipe. I guess I have to wait next time. Let's kill everything first. It's probably the end of the deli now, before I even get to the breach, which is kind of sad. Oh, looks like we're gonna get 4 breaches though because of the Mirage. Maybe that makes up for it.
You've done well.
Let's go handle this boss. Oh, I think it was those exploding things. I didn't see them load in, and then I got smoked. Okay, drop that. Start the breach. Probably get a double breach going here. I don't know if that would affect the boss spawning though. Might be an issue. Guess we're gonna find out. Doesn't? Okay, that's good. First double breach this league. Gotta hope for some more mysterious and ancient wound gifts. Hopefully we'll get them. All right, let's see what we got on these opals here, if anything at all. That's trash. Trash. Maybe this one. Trash. And then we'll run this. What do we got here? Currency. Let's go for this. See if we can get some coins or something. We'll spend our point here. We're almost into the next tree. Once I hit that tree, I think we're going to be getting lots of moon gifts, I think. Oh my god. Okay, we hit the deli. Maybe hit the breach. Oh, maybe I'm not going to get the double breach. Oh, we are. You can get the double breach. I don't know if I can stabilize it, though. Let's see. Yeah, that's one breach. And we'll get the other one started. I don't even know if we spawned a boss or not. I haven't really checked. Oh my god, the damage is crazy. So those fucking projectiles. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Don't stand on that. I think we have to go down. I think that's where we gotta go. Yeah, that's how we'll stabilize it. Oh my god, not under those guys. Okay, both are stable. Probably start with the top one. That one's done. I'm gonna go do the bottom one. We didn't get any bosses. I got rares, but whatever. We got double breach and a deli. Point of restoration. See if there's anything I missed here before the deli expires. I think that's it. This thing. $22.21, that's not good. Is that it? Cluster. I think we gotta open these chests here to get the good stuff.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's a pretty long walk. Okay, was this map done now? Yeah, it's done. Okay.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Hail!
That's actually not bad. That's 42 chaos res right there. Keep that one.
Farewell.
That's this thing worth 17 chaos. There's one for 3 chaos. Damn. And see.
Ahoy there!
Nice job, man. What are you running on your AG? What weapon?
Really?
I'm running the Chains of Command with the Ancient Skull, typical build, and then the Severed in Sleep with the Breath Stealer, and then Hateful Accuser. And we're doing the Profane Bloom setup. You got the Headhunter, though. That's awesome. We're running Echo Forge for our AG and Gridbind. I'm not doing Blights, though. How is it Blight good farm this league? I specifically made the setup. We're doing Breaches. It did a really good job the last time I ran it, and I league started it, so just continuing on with that. We need a tier 7 map and run this one. We can get a better roll. Crit mod, crit chance. Oh, man. Reduce flash charges, reduce recovery rate, projectiles. This is giving me some really tough rolls. Okay, we can probably do this one. Or was that? Mesa. Lucky people out there getting their head of hunters. I'm hoping to get the HH or a Mage Blood off the Genesis tree.
When I'm ready and not
This build's pretty chill. Don't want bindings. Go to the boss soon. We got the 1 minion damage on our AG as well from the Coin of Knowledge. We still have 2 more. Not doing that yet. Another one up there, down there. Yeah, I'm going to be doing strong boxes after I finish up the breach tree. I'm doing breaches with Expedition right now. I wanted to make sure I got Freeze immune first as well for the strong boxes. I didn't know Fub was going to go breaches this league, though. I just I had it all in mind before the league even started. Oh yeah, what are they doing, like the whole map Mirage or something? Did we get both stabilized? I think we did. Oh my god. We did. This is just a nightmare for people's PCs, though. Like, holy crap, my FPS is gone. Somewhere in that mix is a Essence monster, too, that's pretty much invulnerable. I don't know where he's at. One more rare somewhere. Delhi seemed to be pretty good with the breaches as well. Missed a ritual somewhere. All right, let's start grabbing some of this Oh, he's not invulnerable. We can't kill him. Never mind. Get this guy. Thought he was like a life leech setup or something. Maybe I can find that last... Oh, there's another breach. Okay, let's go get this other breach here. This is a crazy map. I might have to run Mesa as my my main map. It's just too good. I think we can go up top. There should be some up here. Yeah. Profane Bloom is just nuts on this, man. The pops are screen wide clears. We got a boss. We got 2 bosses. We got the duplicate boss. Fuck yeah. Where is he? They're just shredding. One's down. We'll go get the other one. He's up here somewhere. Oh my god. That was our deli. Nice. A couple lavish. We didn't get any mysterious. That's alright. Still have a Mirage to do. And an expedition. Maybe actually Chaos Res. 15%. Increase damage. Now that this league is more stable, it's actually a lot of fun. I feel kind of bad for talking some shit earlier on the league about it, but it was a really, really messy start. I don't think anyone was happy with it. We have another breach down there. This map is crazy. I haven't even grabbed the loot from the other ones. Hope I get more bosses. I just realized I was running around with my AG. Oh my god. I hope I didn't fuck my AG up. I might have... I don't know how that happened. I might have ruined his gear. I hope I didn't hit the W key and spawn some shit on him. I might have fucked his gear. That's crazy. His gear looks like it's okay. My god. How did that happen? Where's my AG at? He looks like he's wearing the same everything. Man, that's scary. Okay, that one's finished. I guess we go clear the rest of this map out and then go get our loot. And then we'll do the Mirage. I wish you could completely remove it from selecting the AG into forced it in there somehow, because that's crazy. I should never select it like that. That could have cost me like a Bructo's belt or not belt, armor, or the Echo Forge. That set me back a few divs. After this map, I'll probably go get something to eat. It's kind of late. It's a great map, though. Is our last ritual. Let's go see what we can get off the ritual. Maybe I get something good out of here. This looks like garbage. This is garbage. They're not specting a ritual, so I don't really expect a lot. I might take the offering, as I probably do need that. What are these going for? 2 chaos for chaos. I think we'll re-roll and see if we get something. I can afford to defer them again. Burning damage, max life. One div. Okay, take that. Wrath has increased aura effect. It almost smells like something's burning here. I hope it's not my PC. I'm kind of concerned. All right, we'll take the offering and can we defer that? Let's go grab our gear. Do our Mirage.
And not before.
Hopefully my computer won't catch on fire. That'd actually be pretty bad. All right, was that it? We're actually almost level 90 now, too. I think the Mirage was, is it this way somewhere? There it is. Hopefully I get at least 1 or 2 of the breaches. Okay, we can get Scarabs. So we'll go with this. We're going to get a ton of money. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't know what the Scarabs are going for trade right now, but the gold is great. Use that on other characters. When I do some shopping. Or for King's March. Okay, we'll start the deli and see if we can find one of these breaches. Just grab as we go. Okay, we didn't get any breach on this side. It's unfortunate. Another Djinn cache after. We got the rituals. It didn't give us the breaches. That sucks. Well, I guess we go start the ritual then. Oh, unless it's inside the boss room, maybe. No, there's no breach. Okay. We can get that. It's just worth trap. Let's see. +1 of zombies. This could be good to have. Couple chaos. 10% increased max life. Level 35. That's actually not bad for a starter one. It's a tier 1. I'll defer that. League specific item. I can't remember if there's anything that's league specific to this that's worth a lot of money, so skip that. Chaos res. Nothing really good here. I'd have to chuck something out to take that. We'll take that out of there. Like that. And we'll take that. I don't need these, but they drop everywhere. I guess I can defer that. It's just even worth 1 chaos. Not worth it. 50 what? 50 euros? Is that the euro sign? How much money we got out of this? We're at 500k. I should probably go to Kingsmarsh soon. Get rid of some of our lower level maps. Alright, let's have a look. Aren't these really cheap? 1C. This could be decent with that volatile veil gem, maybe. Okay, that's probably better. Alright, this map is done. We'll head out of here. Oh, I can't. I gotta go back into the Mirage. Oops. Mess is a really great map for this. That was a lot of loot that dropped this map.
Greetings. Farewell.
I think going into this league, I'm just pretty sure Fubgun was going to go with the kinetic fusillade build, though. I didn't know he was going to go this build. Or, not this build, but this the setup for breach farming. What do we got here? More junk. Tons of gifts here. Lavish, lavish, more lavish. I might be able to get some currency, maybe. I should have probably spec'd into the currency one if I keep getting lavish. Can't upgrade. Drop some of these things off. I'm gonna have to start using some Veil Orbs on these soon. And got that there. We get on the bone ring here. This looks like it's probably worth nothing. Alright. Maybe I can craft onto it or something. Okay, dump these off, and when I come back, I'm gonna have to sort these out and try and get something good on that for rolls. I think I'm gonna go get something to eat for dinner here. We'll finish up probably this whole thing here. Maybe I don't know if I want the high blood. I probably want all of it, to be honest. But we definitely want the quantity of wound gifts. So I think we do pack size maybe, and then go up to that. Probably just grab all of it. Is there anything else I wanted to do here real quick? I guess that's it. We are level 89. We're almost level 90. Fell behind compared to the other people on my friends list because the first day was an absolute nightmare. Actually, the first 2 days. And we're running the Echo Forge now. We have the Cole's Pelt and the Abyssus. I got to replace his helmet and I think his boots. I think he's got Wake of Destruction on still, and I got to take those things out of there. But everything else is good. So I'll end the stream here for now. It is 7 p.m. here, and I have to eat something for dinner. Kind of hungry. So thanks for anyone that stopped by and anyone that chatted. You guys got any questions about the build or anything, whenever I'm live, just ask. I'll try and get a POB up sometime, hopefully later this week or by the weekend. Depends on how much you're going to be streaming.